Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Just bear with me 1 second as I sort my audio out. There we go, I can hear the game now. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Bloodborne. Now, just to remind us where we are, we're playing the DLC, and I believe at the very end of last stream, That's interesting. I made my way up to the failed experiments, but I was so low on blood vials, I think it was, that I concluded that this wasn't going to be it wasn't a good idea for me to try and take the failed I wasn't going to be able to do that boss fight immediately. It felt like a fairly easy boss fight, but I just wasn't equipped for it. That's interesting. Why are there items here? This place has changed. Huh. I find it hard to believe that I don't remember them before, and I certainly doubt I would have left any items behind. Anyway, that's where we are. So we should be beginning with a boss fight, but I've just noticed that I only have 13 bullets and 13 blood vials, which is a little odd. That suggests I've got none in storage. So I'm going to check that out quickly. But I suppose, since during the intro, Art Dad redeemed Read Me Some Facts, I should actually begin with that. Oh no, now I've got my blood vials and bullets back. Maybe while I was sitting waiting for the stream to begin, my character just fired off some bullets and used a blood vial without me realising? Like, because of the controller or something? That must be it. Anyway, we'll get back there in a second. Facts. So the next page in the encyclopedia is humans in space. It does that at times. Indeed. They seem very trigger happy. Interesting. It begins with, every dot on this page represents a person's first trip to outer space. But I don't think they actually mean a dot as in like a dot of pigment. They must mean like all these little... What even are they? Are they supposed to be little astronaut helmets? I think so. There's a lot of them. The first person to go to space was the Soviet cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin, who orbited Earth in 1961. Since then, more than 600 people from 41 other countries have been to space. That's a lot of countries. That's not a lot of people, but that's a lot of countries to have been to space. And that does also touch on an interesting fact. In the Soviet Union and modern-day Russia, they refer to astronauts as cosmonauts. I believe that is just because that's the... I think their word... we obviously use astro. Whereas whatever word they're using derives from cosmos, I think. I should look that up. I feel like cosmos is another name for the universe, right? But what does astro refer to? I'll look this up quickly. It happens to me more times than not where it doesn't update it. Star, I believe. Yeah, but isn't that stellar? Yeah, cosmos means the universal world from ancient Greek. What about astro? Celestial body. celestial body, fixed stars, wandering stars, space, or astronomy. Okay. Or specifically stars. Interesting. So it's slightly it's slightly more ambiguous than that. I thought when they were referring specifically to stars, they tended to use stellar, as in interstellar travel. But astro can mean that, or it can just mean celestial body. Interesting. Bit sidetracked there. Where were we? So Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins in 1966. These three astronauts went on their first space mission in 1966. On their second trip in 1969, Armstrong and Aldrin became the first astronauts to walk on the moon, while Collins manned the command module. I always felt a bit bad for him. Imagine going all that way and not getting to walk on the surface of the moon once. Ellison S. Onizuka, the first Asian American astronaut, 1985, died in the Challenger space shuttle disaster in 1986. Space Taurus, 2021. Private space companies owned by billionaires such as Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk have allowed more people to pay to go to space. There's Yuri Gagarin. Valentina Tereshkova, 1963, the first woman to go to space. Tereshkova volunteered because she loved skydiving. I would say that the Soviet Union always was very good for being equal opportunities when it comes to sex. That when it comes to incorporating both men and women into all... Actually, I don't know about that. They were very good about allowing women to do work which in the West for a long time they would have had difficulty doing, like in the military. Like they had a lot of very high-ranking female officers in the Second World War, for example. But I don't know if it extended the other way. I don't know if jobs that were traditionally held by women, or not even jobs, but like roles that were traditionally held by women, I don't know if those were extended to men. I actually suspect not. And I chose the word sex rather than gender very carefully, because I don't know about the Soviet Union, but certainly in modern day Russia I understand they're not very... they have very traditional views when it comes to gender. Shall we leave it at that? Valery Polyakov, 1988. Polyakov holds the record for the longest time continuously spent in space, 437 days. Chiaki Mukai, 1994, a Japanese doctor who was the first Asian woman to go to space. Mukai went twice on 2 space shuttle missions. Chris Boshuizen, 2021, the first Australian citizen in space. Boshuizen flew on billionaire Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin rocket. So there you go. So that's that. Only about 10% of all astronauts who have been into space are women. However, more female astronauts will travel on future missions. When you say astronauts, are you including cosmonauts? I wonder. Anyway, maybe he didn't want to, and someone had to watch the controls. It's possible he didn't want to. I just can't help. I think you're right that someone had to watch the controls. I just can't help but think I mean, it's possible he didn't want to, but don't you think that given an opportunity like that, you would want to? Like, if it was easy for him to have joined them, to have at least got to walk out there once, like, it's hard to imagine that he would have agreed to... He would agree to everything up to going to the moon, but drew the line at actually walking on the moon, if you know what I mean. Like, he'd have still had to have spent a long period in space being weightless, etc. The sort of things that are likely to upset people. But to have then drawn the line up, well, I'm not walking out there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the man. I don't know his preferences. Maybe that genuinely is the case. It just strikes me as unlikely. Oh, we have some more brain fluid, don't we?
Hello? Is anyone there? Please, somebody. I need help. I'm trying. But I'm afraid the sound is fading.
You never gave the blobhead lady the second brain fluid last time, did you? No, I didn't. Let's do that now.
Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please.
Only you can answer that
Please,
question.
I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast. Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years.
What do you mean your former lesser years? Will you recover and become human again, assuming that's what you were to start with? I mean, I don't know that. For all I know, she began life as a toad or a rabbit or something. I assume she was human before this. Give brain fluid.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it. I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Well, that's not necessary, but very much appreciated. Balcony key.
Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
Yes, I'm just a little concerned whether we have the same understanding of what good is. Is this weapon repaired, or did I forget? How do I even check what state a weapon's in? No, it's not repaired. I need to go back and do that. Oops. Should have done that last time, but I forgot. Let's have a look at this balcony key, shall we, while we're here? Key to the balcony on the first floor of the research hall. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower gave this to the patient Adeline. Maria had hoped Adeline would find comfort in the faint breeze that carried the scent of flowers from the outside, but Adeline couldn't fathom her intentions. Interesting. How do we know that? So, you know how we've been hitting the creatures... You know sometimes their heads come off and they end up larger and they, like, crawl across the floor? And when we hit those ones, we get brain fluid for free, apparently without harming the creatures, so far as we can tell. I wonder if they produce their own brain fluid once they reach that stage, and they're able to create more by taking that brain fluid and putting it into a healthy person. Just a theory, but it might make some sense. The only question then becomes, how did they make the first one? Once they had one individual that had reached the final stage, they could have produced more as needed. Back But how would they have got the first crawling brain? Durability. Hang on. If I can repair other things, I may as well do that, mightn't I? There we go. That's everything repaired. Right, onto the failed experiments, I believe. I'll be honest with you, I have forgotten the path up. But I'll do my best. Okie dokie. I'm sure those creatures weren't down there originally. Is this not a direction I can travel in? There we go. There we go. Right, let's carry on. Can I go this way? Ow. Excellent. Up we go. I'm gonna be honest, I've forgotten where this one goes. This left. Ooh! Did you see that? There was another area we could get off at. Right, where am I? Have I even been here before? I don't think I've been through that door before. I think we've been up this far before. Hold on. I want to explore the area off to the side. So if I just run into this wall, I think at some point... There we go. Oh, it's here. That's not actually very useful. Because now I can't get the lift back. Whoops. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's keep going. Does this go all the way down? One thing I haven't forgotten is how dangerous these things are. Good. Very good. Are they bound up? Versions of the same creatures? Also, what's a lock shield? That's spelt as in Loch Ness. Lock shield. An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass, originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the labyrinth of Iz. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. Interesting. I don't know when we'd use that, but I mean it would have been useful against Rom, potentially. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. How are you? Ow. Wait, this is new. Get off me. There we go. Oops. Not been here before. Don't know what I've stumbled across. What sort of key was that? Fine. How are you, Art Dad? The shield only seems to block 70% non-physical damage and 30% physical, so not too useful. I see. Underground cell key. Key to the cell below the Grand Cathedral. Hunters are held within the underground cell that things better left unseen and knowledge better left unknown will decay quietly in the fallow's darkness. Doesn't fallow mean left to become more fertile? That's what you do with like a field, isn't it? You might leave it fallow for a year so that it regains some of its fertility, or have I made that up? I thought that's what that meant. But I know where that goes. Okay, this is probably gonna hurt. Ow. How about we investigate that first before we rush into the boss fight? Oh, first floor balcony. Okay. I don't think we've been down there before. That will require exploring at some stage. Alive with whiskey in bed. Shield? What's that? Whiskey? Anything good? Gentleman Jack. Not bad. Better than regular Jack. Hey Bex, lovely to see you. I hope you have a nice lurk. I don't know my whiskey. Is Gentleman Jack a like sub-brand of Jack Daniels? I'm not a heathen anymore. Just a caveman. So you're a caveman that's found religion then? I keep trying to heal the Dark Souls way. People told me that, oh, it's going to be so hard going between Dark Souls and Bloodborne all the time. And they were right, but it's not because I can't handle the difference in combat, because I can. It's because the heal button is different. Ow. There we go. Right, I assume This is what the key opens, the underground one. It's an aged Jack. I see. Opened with underground cell key. Hello there, sir.
Shrouded by night with a steady stride, coloured by blood but always clear of mind, proud under the church.
How are you doing today?
Curse is shackled. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Nothing but sobbing here, despicable nightmare.
Shrouded by night with a steady stride, coloured by blood but
I wonder if he has a migraine.
proud under
Strangely, I found physical sensation will help with my migraines. So like applying pressure to the forehead or even gently bashing it will actually provide a degree of relief for some reason. Still, we've freed him. We've done our good deed for the day. Have I been down this way? Is this where we came from originally? No.
Some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone.
Oh, it might have been actually.
Brazenly rough.
Locked. Can't open it. Can I get any more conversation? Nope. Okay. Treat Hunter of Hunters with care, therefore fear sinister. Okay. I will, I don't know what that means, but I will try to take it on board. Here's another one of their cells. Ow! I just freed you. Ow. And you killed me. Well, thank you for that. No good deed goes unpunished. Right. Let's go back. Hopefully this time things will be different. Is that emoji a cat cheersing? Interesting. It's very cute. Rightio. Back down we go. Oh, you had my souls. Excellent. Another one bites the dust, as they say. Right, where was the one that attacked me? In here. Right, wish me luck. Nearly died. Excellent. Oh, you're tough. You're going to be a problem. Oh no! Just about hanging in there. No! You actually shot me! You took me out with bullets! Oh no! The visceral attacks are so satisfying. When you actually get them, yes. How are you, Foa? I'm good. You? Better than El Magnifico's character, indeed. As you can see, I'm still struggling with the parry timings on the hunters. We'll get there. Hope for some boss fights. That does not look right. That would only make sense if we were descending, if we were in freefall, for the hair to have gone up like that, because it would have had to have... It would have effectively had to have been being pulled down by our body descending, if that makes sense. I don't think it would do that at that sort of rate of descent. Oh, do you have my souls this time? Not souls, the other one. Blood echoes. What are you doing? Good. Blood echoes retrieved. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Was it in here? I think so. Come get me! No? Come get me! Come on! Out you come! Really? I mean... I'm not above exploiting this. That's right, use up all your bullets. If you even have a limit. Jeez. Well, the number of times I've been killed because enemies have done similar things to me. I have no scruples about this. Ow. Ow. I've got an exploit like this and I'm still taking damage. Right, job done. What happened? Church pick. Okay. No body though. Curious. How many bosses will he beat today? I guess 2. Hope so, fella. How do polls work? I don't want a poll, it's a prediction, isn't it? How long will viewers have to guess the outcome? Might as well give you 30 minutes, which is the longest. Never run a prediction before. Start prediction. The streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Once you start a prediction, you cannot change it except to delete it or close submission. If an outcome isn't selected or the prediction is deleted, all channel points will be returned to the participating viewers. Mods who have voted will not be able to choose the outcome. Okay. We gamble. Two blood vials, wonderful. Ah, here's another one. Anyone waiting behind the door for me this time? No. Frenzied cold blood, wonderful. I think that's all the cells. Oh yeah, this is where we fought Ludwig. Can't actually bet any point in Sweden for some reason.
Shrouded by night with steady stride.
Many, indeed. For those that are watching after the fact, the options the question was how many bosses will Robert defeat today? And the options were 0, 1, 2, 3 or many. Sorry to hear that, fella. I assume it has something to do with gambling laws in your country. I can't imagine what else it would be. Not that you can buy channel points, as far as I'm aware. Oh no, you sort of can, can't you? Because you get a higher rate of channel point generation when you're subscribed. Maybe that's why. That looks like death. Although there might actually be something down there. I joined the prediction. Are these researchers that are working for Lady Maria, I wonder? Used in Denmark, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Philippines, Poland, Quebec, Singapore, Sweden, Korea and Turkey, as well as viewers in Australia and Brazil for certain stream genres, can participate via spectator mode only due to legal restrictions in their area. What's spectator mode? Oh, does that mean you're not betting anything? But they're points, not money. That's what I was thinking, but it occurred to me... Ow. It occurred to me, obviously, you could... Obviously, if gambling with money isn't allowed, you're not going to allow gambling with something that has value, right? Like, if you could buy something and then gamble with that thing that you've bought, clearly that's just as bad, because you could always convert money into something you've bought. And at first I was thinking, yeah, but it's channel points. Everyone gets channel points. You don't pay for them. But then I remembered, but if you are subscribed to a channel, you get a slight bonus to your channel point generation. I think you get like an extra 10% channel points or something. So I wonder if that's the reason. Oops. I wonder if they're concluding that channel points have some... on account of the fact that you can increase the number of channel points you have by spending money, I wonder if they've concluded that that does legally count as gambling. Silly indeed. Thing is, if you could buy channel points from some sort of Twitch store, if you could literally just hand Twitch money in return for channel points, I don't think there would even be a question here as to whether predictions would be gambling for legal purposes. It's only due to the indirectness of... Oh, I did it again! Oh, sorry. It's only due to the indirectness of... that you're just slightly increasing the rate at which you generate channel points, as opposed to actually buying channel points directly, that it seems to me there's any question. That's interesting. Can you gift channel points to people? Sorry. Can you give channel points to people, I meant to say. I'm trying to find out. Right, let's try not to make the same mistake again. There's a mistake I made 2 times in a row and just walked straight into that trap. I have points, just can't bet. So, as a general rule, Pikachu, I say as a general rule, I believe this is the case. Twitch commands start with a stroke, what I think in American English is called a slash. Exclamation mark commands, as it were, are anything that a bot manages, because they aren't recognized by Twitch as commands, so they're therefore anything beginning with an exclamation mark therefore is what's the word? can't think of the word right now, sorry. Just like free real estate, is that the term? Yes, I've tried the stroke, but it says unrecognisable. You just can't see my attempts. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Living failures, not failed experiments. I see, that's what they were called. I deserved that. Ah! They nearly got me. Nice music. Ow! That did nothing. Leave me be! I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here. There's a lot of them. No! Deary me. Ow. The question is, have I left myself with too few blood vials by playing poorly at the start? Stop that, whatever you were doing. No! Oh my goodness. Well, I wasn't prepared for that. That rather took me by surprise. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. My stream's lagging. I was once in a chat and asked for points refund, and the mod accidentally refunded all of the points I ever spent. Oh blimey, how'd you do that? My stream's lagging. Looks fine here. My bad then. I hate Twitch Mobile. Same, Tato. I put my points on 0 by mistake. Have we already defeated any boss yet? Nope. You've won so far, Tato. Give me. Pat Tato. Dodge. I better write those down. Pat and dodge, eh? I still haven't implemented hello either. We've got bye, but not hello. Right, do not trigger the trap. The trap has already killed me twice tonight. Good. Right, let's keep going.
Plop, plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop,
Well, you keep being you.
plip, plop, plip, plop. I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Oh, dear, the lady's in distress. Ow! Well, that was unimpressive. Yep, plip plop. I'm wondering if there's a better weapon for this. The boom hammer was good. I don't know. I probably don't have anything better than my threaded cane, to be honest. I'm just thinking they probably count as kins, so lightning damage might be effective. Although I probably have some of that special paper thinking about it. Felt paper. I don't have a lot of it, but I have some. That could be fun to try. Glish splash. Ow.
I have failed.
Oh. I'm not sure how much more effective that was. I can't tell if they were actually going down all that much more quickly. I think they probably were. I don't like this boss. No? I usually take forever on it. Is that because you play extremely defensively? Like I found was effective against Rom? Ring around the rosy. I'm with you. I was just thinking if I could be super aggressive, in theory I could kill them at the same rate they're spawning. That's distressing. I wasn't prepared for the other one to, for them to both gang up on me like that. Oh well. Maybe I'd be better off with whip mode for that extra range. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Forgot about that. Here we go. Once more into the breach. That's what we like to see. Oh, hello there. Back off and heal. Looks like they take increased damage if I catch them while they're casting a spell. Nearly lost there. Ow. Are those sunflowers? They look a bit like sunflowers. Dead ones. Oh, here we go. Another one's just spawned in. I survived. Just. Why are they all suddenly going down so easily? I'm not complaining, but I don't know what the reason would be. I do like this visual effect. I don't like the attack though. It's very hard to dodge and do anything about. No! What a pain. Lumen flowers. Fictional opposites of sunflowers, maybe. Well, lumen would mean it glows. It's related to light. Like luminous. I might try the tonitrus and see how I get on. What light do they face then, I wonder? Good question. Could be the moon. No! Right then. Oopsie indeed. Ow.
I have failed.
Right. Wish me luck. Is that doing a lot less damage? I think it is. Some component of their voice reminds me a bit of the Cliff Racer sound from Morrowind. It's when they do that spell, actually, I think. This is a funny old boss fight in a way, because if we were fighting these creatures one-on-one, I don't think they'd even make a particularly challenging normal enemy. I think there's plenty of normal enemies we've met which one-on-one are worse than them. The only thing that make them dangerous is the fact that they congregate together in a group. Yep, Adeline's still there. Or is she? Wait. No. Huh. Adeline?
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me, so very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
Well then. Well, she sounds like a lady that knows exactly what she wants out of life. And who am I to judge? I love her. I could listen to her all day. Hit her. Why would I want to hit her? This is very silly, but hit her and get the fluid from her, then give it back. I actually considered that and dismissed it in my head because it was so silly. Alright. Because I could see she was the same variety of creature as the other ones we'd got the brain fluid from.
Please, give me the sticky sound.
Here you go. She sounds like she's drinking out of a straw.
I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
Milkweed. Is that a rune?
My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Really, I used to be nothing.
You right there? Poor thing. Another NPC taken from us by FromSoft. Milkweed rune. Hosts phantasms as lumenweed. Small increase in item discovery. A Kalal rune envisioned by Adeline, patient of the research hall. A transcription of the inhuman sticky whispers that reveal the nature of a celestial attendant. Those who take this oath become a lumenweed that peers towards the sky, feeding phantoms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us and lead to further discoveries. What does this mean? She's so lovely. Yeah, it's a sad day. Equip that one and see. Alright. Perhaps after I've done this boss fight, or at the very least next time I die. Oh, thank you for giving Art Dad the shout out. You should check out Art Dad's streams. He's a very fine streamer. He mostly does Souls-like games. I have to admit, I don't know which games he's currently got on the go now. I know recently he was doing a marathon stream where he went through all of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. But that was a while ago now. All of them, indeed. Round and round we go. Where will we stop? Nobody knows. Are we doing it again? Oh, I stopped the night sky from coming. That's convenient. I know Art Dad also plays other Souls-like Lies of P. And he was playing one based on Chinese mythology not that long ago, actually, where he was a monkey person, if I recall correctly. Due to the martial arts theme of the game, it reminded me of Kid Goku. For those that are familiar with the Dragon Ball series. Here we go again. I thought there was one off on its own, but no health, okay? Here we go again. Very epic music. When are they gonna stop spawning? I guess they won't. I guess I need to defeat the last... I guess I need to get the health bar to 0 first. Prey slaughtered! Night reversed! Astral Clock Tower key acquired. Job done. Wulong and Wukong. Oh, is it 2 games? Oh, they're hugging. Good game. Nice, grats. And a bunch of supportive emotes from Pikachu. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it, and it's lovely to see you, Lifarium. I hope you're having a good day. Let's light this lamp. I actually didn't get that many blood echoes from this, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I just note it. They are 2 different ones, but yeah, I like them. Anyway, yes. You should check out Art Dad's streams.
Gammon await. Go on, good. Very well. Let me.
Yeah, I thought so. We can't level.
Farewell, good.
That's fine. Maybe I should repair my equipment then with whatever's left over, buy some life gems. That would seem a sensible strat. I might level the Tonitrus actually. Oh, well, I've got 1 more level out of it. I can just see us fight. I just think it's quite likely at some point we're going to be facing some high level kin. And the Tonitrus seems to be good for that. I gotta go, but can you please go in the door really quick? Pretty please? Okay, of course. I hope you haven't had to leave already. Lumen Flower Garden. I take it this is going to be Lady Maria. This door? Amazon waits ahead. Interesting. I didn't realise Jeff Bezos was in this game. Yes. This must be the Lady Maria we've heard so much. Okay. Nope, it's a corpse. Is this the Lady Maria we've heard so much about? Yes, I'd say so.
A corpse should be left well alone.
Oh, we have... Oh, I forgot we gave ourselves violet eyes.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Prevent you from your wild curiosity.
Oh dear. Lady Mira of the Astral Clock Tower. Ow! You are quick. That did nothing. I have a problem here. She seems to be a very, very capable hunter. At least in terms of her build. And I'm down. Well, there we go. Oh, how did the prediction go? Best fight in the whole game. How do I check the prediction? I've never done a prediction before. I generally don't know how I go back to the prediction to check on it. Okay, Pikachu. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. Ah, so 100% of people guessed 2 bosses. I see. Oh no, that's not quite true. Someone put 10 farthings on 0. And there's 5,300 farthings on 2 bosses. I see. Okay. Right, let's try that again. And again. And again. And again. Until it's done. Ow. She moves quicker than I can get the gun up. Then I can draw the gun. Right, why was that not a visceral? Ow. Goodness me. If you're adept at parrying, this fight is miles easier. Define adapt. Adept, sorry. Define adept. All that souls I got from that... Sorry, all the blood echoes I got from the previous boss are gone. I didn't spend them. And now they've been despawned. I hope there's no phase 2. This is phase 2. Ow. And I'm down. Unfortunately, this boss was very easy when I played through the game. It's a very cool boss, though. Remember that you found a balcony key as well, by the way. That's true. Ow, why did that not count? That's unfortunate for you. What are you doing? Stop that now. You're about to chuck something at me, aren't you? Move! Oh my god, she's actually... Oh my goodness, she actually blocked me up against a wall. Body blocked me. Oh. That's annoying. That was a good one. Until she literally jammed me up against a wall, I was doing quite well. Oh well. Let's hope I can reproduce it. Why did that not count? Ow. Still struggling with that second phase when her DPS goes through the roof. Oh, 19 blood vials. I don't have a full complement anymore. That didn't count for some reason. She's doing better this time. She got me. Unfortunately, because I didn't spend the blood echoes I got from the living failures, I'm probably going to have to do some grinding now for some more blood vials. Which is a shame. But unfortunately it's the way they designed this game. I mean, okay, yes, if I'd actually spent the spent the blood echoes I'd been given, we wouldn't be in this position. But I mean, it's still a general problem with this game that you have to, that they're a finite resource anyway. Alright, this was the place we usually farm, wasn't it? With the pigs. Should be just one run round, and then we should be ready to try that boss fight again. Tried to heal the wrong way again. And made my threaded cane all glowy. There we go. Sneak up on this pig. Don't mind me. First pig down. Excellent, excellent. That's the last of the pigs down. Right, now this group left to go, and then we can head back to the Hunter's Dream, buy ourselves some blood vials, and carry on. I've done this messily. I don't suppose it matters that much. Come to think of it, I think there's one or two more down here, actually. Yep, that's right, Foa. Okie doke, that's quite a lot of souls we've just managed to acquire. Not souls, we haven't acquired any souls, quite a lot of blood echoes. Down this way, wasn't it? So I'm trying to remember the fastest way back. I think this is the fastest way back. Just going back to the lamp now. Bold Hunter's Mark is the fastest, this is true. But Bold Hunter's Mark are also finite. Yeah, it's just down here, isn't it? This is where we started. That's where we fought the birds. You can buy unlimited of them, cheap. Oh! I did not realise this. Right, let's grab those blood vials and try again at defeating Lady Maria. I should probably check the number of bullets I have as well. I have a good number of bullets. Only 95. I mean, that'll last us for a while, but it won't last us for a long while. Wrong one. DLC tombstones up here, isn't it? Only 95 for 3 minutes work. Yeah, I know, but I think it was more than 3 minutes, and there's a reasonable probability I'll have to do that again before we actually defeat her. We'll see, though. Why did that not count? Why did that not count? This keeps happening. She'll be in the middle of an attack animation. I'll hit her square in the chest, but the game will decide that it doesn't count as a parry. Very strange. Oh well. Wrong timing then. It doesn't feel like wrong timing. Right, let's try again. There we go. The game does not agree with you. Very frustrating. There, that was a good example. Why did that not count? She was mid-animation, hit a square on. Too early. Was it though? Why was it too early? And what? How does that make sense? She was vulnerable. She left herself wide open. It didn't even stagger her, which is what usually happens if you're too early. Like that. Again, this is why I never bother to parry. Yeah, I'm doing noticeably worse than I was just before I did the farming, aren't I? Oh well. That's annoying. I was hammering parry then. I think I was stun locked. That was frustrating. The problem is some of her attacks are faster than my reaction time. Like, I'll see she's winding up an attack, I'll click parry, but before the parry gets off, I'm hit. It's frustrating. Never mind. We'll get there eventually. Maybe this boss is harder with small weapons. I just slapped her around with Ludwig's Holy Blade until she was dead. First try. Why did that not count as a visceral? annoying. Let's keep going though. Arrgh. Deary me. Sorry, I'll be right back. Right, let's carry on. Imagine what I could do if I had a health bar like hers. I just wouldn't die. Yes. No! Oh, that was close. I was out of bullets though, which would have made it harder. You can always create bullets if needed. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Oh my goodness, let me get the visceral. Oh well, I've done decent damage anyway, I don't suppose. There we go. Got it. I don't know why that didn't count as a backstab, but still. What? What was that? I just went through her. Yes. How do I make more bullets? That's not it. Yes, it is. You may have won it for me here, Foa. Yes! Thank you, Foa! Oh my goodness. Boss number 2 down. You can do that before the fight even begins. You can even rally the damage you take by doing it. Oh, I didn't realise that. Too early. Looked like a bug. Good game. Celestial Dial. Better light this lamp. Wondrous strong foe. Treat queen with care. What do I do with a celestial dial then? A celestial dial that functions with the great astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. When the dial is held up towards the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. This? Buy healing and possibly level up once. Good idea. Let's do that. This is very close to the previous lamp. Why did they bother having 2 lamps for this? Right, what are we grabbing? Was it vitality I was pumping? I think it was. Give me all the health. How are we doing for, not great for either bullets or vials, to be honest. Still, it is what it is. Just a reminder, in case you forgot it, balcony. I had not forgotten the balcony, but I do appreciate the reminder. Well, this hasn't gone too badly, has it? Just over 2 hours in and 2 bosses down. I don't remember what's there, to be honest. Should be interesting then. Blimey, I wonder what's beneath there. Well, let's hold up the celestial dial and see what happens. I guess there's definitely nothing worth investigating in the area, is there? No. Okay, I guess we advance through here. Next boss is hard. Is it straight into a boss fight? Maybe we do balcony first then. Nah, quite a long way until next boss. Oh, okay. Well, I'll poke my nose around the balcony anyway, since that's clearly the side path. Well, technically, you could visit the sleeping beast you found early in the DLC for an optional boss there, since you found a key item last stream. Ooh. That sounds promising as well. Perhaps I will. Wait. This looks a lot like where we've... This looks a lot like the area near the orphanage, where we've... Like, Ebritas was over here, weren't they? And it was a celestial messenger down there? This looks very familiar. Sure looks like it. There's not a second Ebritas, is there? Okay. Ow! That did not go well. I'm trying to think what the safest way to explore down here is going to be. Hold on, out of curiosity, can I go this way to the orphanage? No? No. This area seems to be cut off this time round. Yeah. Okay. I'm debating how I want to approach this area, because there's a lot of enemies down there, and due to the ranged attacks, they're quite dangerous. One temptation is to go around the side, because then I won't be able to be surrounded on 3 sides, but only 2 if I pick like a corner. But the danger then is I don't have an easy way back up. Okay. That did not go well. This is fine. Just try again. Where do my blood echoes go? Not that I had that many. I don't know. Oh well. Don't suppose it matters all that much. Oh, you have them. Oh, there's an item there. Oh, you followed me over here. Oh, you weren't damaged. You weren't the one I was fighting before. I still think following me was a poor choice on your part, but... well, it's a choice you made. We are doing it this time. I think there's only 2 left. 3 left. That one over there is going to be a nuisance if they always look in that direction. Right, these last 2 should not be underestimated because they're looking in opposite directions, so it's going to be... I'm probably going to end up fighting both of them. And I nearly died. I'm very lucky I didn't die there. Are they going to be foolish enough to walk over to me? No. Job done. Area secured. Ooh. You don't think that the... because I just noticed that the creatures with the big heads like this, with the brain fluid, at least or want brain fluid, they kind of resemble the fungi creatures we fought before, didn't they? Do you think these are the same entities, projecting from one nightmare into another dream? In which case, this presumably would be the Celestial Messenger. Black Sky Eye. That's odd. Did I go past it? Black Sky Eye? I don't see it. Is it a rune? Doesn't appear to be. That's weird. Hunter tool. I like how you almost never check chat when I type what it is. Oh, sorry. Wouldn't a hunter's tool be this one? Under consumables. Oh, okay, thank you. I must have gone past it several times, which doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Oh, it was greyed out. Soft eye blessed by a phantasm. They were discovered through Berkenworth's contact with the arcane, but in the end revealed nothing. Deep within the eye lies a vast stretch of dark sky that rumbles with an endless meteor storm. The slightest rub of the tiny orb and the rock will tumble and soar. Does that give me a mini version of that meteor attack? Also, my only way forward seems to be through here. Remember inquisitiveness. Remember Grand Cathedral. We've never been down there in the dream, have we? I remember mentioning that before, and I think somebody said that there was a way down there. Probably you, Foa. Oh, can I not make it all the way over to the other side? Jump. I see. It may be worth going back there at some point. Well, let's hope I survive the fall. It would be a great pity if I didn't. Wow, I may as well try a jump. No, never mind. You must accept fall. Looks like a chest on the other side up there. I'm not sure where you mean, unfortunately. Up there? I'll have to go back up, I guess, at some point. Wait. I know exactly where we are. Huh. So this links up to here, does it? Isn't this supposed to be going up? Oh. I see. That was the hidden thing that we investigated last time. Oh, where you tried to jump over. Right. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm going back that way. Over here, you mean? Oh, yeah. How'd I jump? I was trying to jump the Dark Souls way, that's why I wasn't working. No! What a pity. Just have to try it again. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Difficult jump, though. No! Am I doing something wrong here? Am I being trolled? Is it not possible to get over there? Did I not? Hold on. Then maybe I don't remember how to jump. No, that's the jump. I don't understand. I don't know why that didn't work before, but never mind. You just dodged and I checked to confirm. I believe you. I'm just not sure why it wasn't a jump. That was a jump, wasn't it? On that occasion. Oh well, I guess I need to just keep at it. I'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Here we go again. Yes! Did it that time. Don't know what was different, but I did it. Pulsing damp blood gem. Okay. What does one do with a pulsing damp blood gem? I feel like all these words are... all these adjectives actually mean something. I just don't know what the code is. HP continues to recover +4. That's not bad. Run. I doubt I'll use it. But, that's quite nice. Right, I'm tempted to have a quick quickly backtrack to the other version of this church, this cathedral, and have a look around there, assuming I can. And then possibly we'll do that optional boss, is my thinking. Hang on. I meant to use the lamp that's over here, didn't I? There we go. The optional boss is generally seen as easier, less hard than the boss you arrive at after Maria. Oh, but harder than Maria. Presumably, or you probably wouldn't have said that. Right, where's Lumen Flower Garden? Because I think that's where we're headed. Oh, there it was. Hang on, let me spend these blood echoes before I forget. Actually, no, let's repair my equipment, then spend those blood echoes before I forget. In my opinion, you have the two hardest bosses in the game left. The one after Maria is seen as the hardest in the game. Oh my goodness. Are there no other optional bosses? Because there's also going to be whatever the final boss in the base game is. Am I completely out of optional bosses as well? Right, now I'm pretty sure someone... Hello. You are an enemy. I'm pretty sure someone said there's a way down there. Is that correct? Or have I made that up? Oh dear. Never mind. Other than jumping down there, I see no way down there, and I'm not sure I'd survive a jump. And there's no break in the wall here that would imply the developer's intending me to get down there. I don't see any items down there either. I'm leaning towards it's not possible to get down there. Hold on, let me reload my Twitch page. It was just saying connecting to chat for a long time. There we go. Now I can see all the things you've posted and I've not seen. In my opinion, you have the two hardest bosses left in the game. The one after Maria is seen as the hardest in the game. You only have these two left, other than the end of the game. Well, and Chalice Dungeons if you're into that. Not as far as I know. Whoever said that might have implied the DLC. Perhaps that's it. If you're going to do the Chalice Dungeons, go back to the Nightmare of Mensis and find and kill the Brain of Mensis. I've defeated the Brain of Mensis before completing the final boss. It drops the material you need to unlock the final dungeon. It's the only place to get it. Otherwise you're going to have to play all the way back to that point in New Game Plus. I defeated the Brain of Mensis. If it's a chalice item, it's presumably one of these. The Thumaru Chalice, Ailing Lauren Chalice, or Great Is Chalice. Is that correct? Okie dokie. Guess I'm trying that boss then. Is that the closest one? Probably. Thank you for pointing that out though, Lifarian. Why Why does Twitch keep advertising for me to subscribe to my own channel? It's a baffling decision. Not quite sure how I got past them so easily, but still. Ah. That hurt. Hello there. I'm not interested. I'm here for the boss. Ow! Hello there. Right, let's see how we get on here. Oh. Straight into a cutscene, I see. This looks like it's going to be quick. It looks like some sort of cleric beast type creature. It's got a headache. I see. A happy dog is sleeping, or an awake dog is angry. Be warned. This enemy is not quiet. Lawrence, the first vicar. Lovely to meet you, sir. What are you doing? I did almost no damage to them. That's disheartening. Another thing is they appear to be a beast, and beasts are generally weak against fire, but he's on fire. I feel like their normal weakness isn't going to work in this case. I wish the boss run was a little nicer. Beasts are normally weak to serrated as well. I see. I wasn't even aware that was a damage type. Excellent, excellent. Hello there, my old chum. That hurt. Somehow I think parrying's not going to work here. Hey Branman, lovely to see you. How goes the progress? 2 bosses down this stream, Living Failure and Maria. I think it might be time to consider reconfiguring my runes. Awesome. I'm also wondering if there's a way I can do more damage. But that's gated as much by anything as the upgrade items I have, and I think I'm pretty low on the high-end upgrade items. It just says physical attack. I don't see like a serrated attack. So I don't know how I'd even tell what counts as serrated. Alright, where were we? In frenzy resistance. I don't really need that anymore. Could check milkweed too. I could. I'd be more tempted to do it afterwards though, because I don't think it's going to help in the fight. I don't have any sort of fire resistance rune. Is that a thing that I could have? Let's check the insight shop. I don't know if that sells runes or not, I've never checked. That's not the insight shop, that is. Nope. Seems we're out of luck. This is the second hardest boss in the game, just takes practice. You only need a few seconds. Okay, we'll check out milkweed then. Where was it? Hang on, what's in that slot currently? Deep sea. Am I gonna turn into a puddle or something? Those who take this oath become a lumen wood that appears towards the sky, feeding phantasms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us and lead to further discoveries. Yes, of course. I knew it was going to be something like this. How about no? Blue slot, or teal, I guess. Alright, guess I'd better throw myself at this boss again. Is there a closer lamp than the one I'm currently starting at? Nope. Well, they look like they're having a jolly old time. Hello, Lawrence. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's a Pikachu raid. Thank you for the raid, Pikachu. Oh dear. That could have gone better. Thank you for the raid, Pikachu. I really appreciate it. I'm Robert from the El Magnifio Games channel, and today we're playing more Bloodborne. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of games, old and new. Currently I've got playthroughs of Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2 and the Talos Principle 2 on the go. And I also have a playthrough of It Takes Two on the go, which I'm playing with Pikachu. Hello, the Chili 5 Rises. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, Pikachu. How did your stream go? Yep, I've beaten Maria. It took a bit of patience, but she wasn't too bad in the end. Rats, I missed it. Indeed. The real breakthrough was when Foa pointed out to me that I can create more bullets, which I'd sort of half forgotten. But that then meant at the end of the fight I wasn't running out of bullets and could carry on parrying. That's what seemed to make the difference. Ow. Now, as you can see, I'm tangling with Lawrence. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out to the Chili 5 Rises. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hi. Use beast blood pellet and bulk paper. Interesting. Ow. I wouldn't have pegged them for someone that was weak against electricity. Interesting. Also, it's lovely to see you, Digital Grey Wolf. How did your stream go, Pikachu? Was lost the whole time. Tato was helping with directions. That's unfortunate. Was it Dark Souls 3 you were playing? Why is me helping unfortunate? No, you helping is a good thing. Pikachu being lost all stream is unfortunate. Got a raid and run. See you later. No worries, Pikachu. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh dear. So heads up with the beast blood pellet. You do more damage, but you also take more damage. You're getting hit too much for them to be useful in this fight, I think, especially considering the amount of damage he's already doing to you. That's fair. I do need to remember to try the electricity damage though. Which I forgot to do. But I have okay, it's not equipped. I have a Tonitrus, which may well be worth a go. There it is. This will be fun to try. Ow. That did not go well for them. Not at all. Right, let's try electric, shall we? Is that doing more damage? I can't tell. I'm not sure if that was more damage or not. That felt like slightly less, but I could be wrong. I'll have a closer look this time. I'll swap back to the threaded cane and see how it compares. Also, I only have one bit of bulk paper left. So using of the bulk paper wouldn't be viable unless I bought more. I've forgotten how difficult bulk paper is to get a hold of. I think they just sell it in the normal shop, but it's expensive, if I recall correctly. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, the threaded cane's doing more damage, I think. It's certainly no worse. No! Oh, dearie me. Have a nice L rook, Tato. I'll have a nice lurk. You can purchase bulk paper using Insight. Ah. I guess I could. Ow. I don't appreciate that. If you defeated Parl. Which one was Parl? Was that the Dark Beast? I've defeated the Dark Beast. And don't forget, the more insight you have, the harder the bosses are. Are they? I didn't know this. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? Oh dear. Suspend your insight but keep 1. Not accurate. Insight has 0 effect on any boss aside from the witches. Interesting. Dissent in chat. But I assume I want to finish the game with maximum insight, don't I? Since insight tends to be... things get hidden from you depending upon your insight. Hello, Chef. Oh dear. Hello, Chef Void. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Insight doesn't matter for the endings. And Lifarium is correct. Get a fire-resistant armor set. That's not a bad idea. Do I have one? No. Doing good. Managed to get Bloodborne walking on the Steam Deck or PC with around 30 to 40 FPS so far. That's very good. I mean, I'm currently on Linux, so I'm using the same. Have a very similar setup because I'm also on Proton. Fire-resistant armor, you say? I see nothing better than that which I'm already wearing. Oh nice, you're also using the Dago build for the Shade PS4. I'm just using whatever Steam installed by default. I haven't installed anything custom. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm talking rubbish, sorry. I'm playing this on PS4. I'm on Linux to stream, but that's going for a capture card. I am talking rubbish, I apologise. Sorry. More armors available in the Insight shop. That was the Insight shop. Should I check the regular shop? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I've already read that. Shard Hunter set would be your best bet. Try the Bath Insight shop. There's another one? There might be a set in there. I don't actually know where I'm going. The Insight Bath messengers up top. These. This is where I was shopping before. This is where I checked all of them. Oh no, getting the DLC crashed my game. Oh, getting 2 DLC. Sorry to hear that. Yep, nothing. That's the other shop. So you never picked that set then. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Ashen Hunter set and the next best thing after Charred. Also don't have that. Ah, here. Are you sure these are actually all that much better than what I'm currently wearing? Fire 50, Fire 40, Fire 50 compared to Fire 110. That seems a lot better. There it is, nice. Yes. If he has the barrel badge, he should be able to get the Ashen Hunter set. But it seems genuinely a lot worse than what I'm currently wearing. Hunter Garb, Fire 110. Ashen Hunter Garb, Fire 50. It's more than 50% worse. So I presume I don't need that. My bad. If you found a better one, go for it. I just go for the drip myself. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? Right, where's Lawrence? There you are. Use the 2 claw muck runes and a clockwork metamorphosis rune. Okay, I'll go back and look at that in a second after this attempt. Yeah, get the bone ash set and never take it off, just for the aesthetics. Blood echoes retrieved? What? Okay. There is some sort of nail in his leg. In his right leg. In his thigh. Oh, I just realised I need to stop soon. I completely forgot it's games night tonight. My game session got moved from Wednesday to Thursday a week ago. That's unfortunate. Good thing I remembered though. I can make an attempt or two more. Aesthetics is the Canehurst helmet, night gloves, hunter bee armor, and ashen hunter leggings. Interesting. Do you have a screenshot of that? I'm going back to check out the runes, and then I'll make one or two more attempts. Claw mark, you say? What does that do? Strengthens viscerals, but I'm not getting a single visceral attack. I don't think I can even parry them. What was the other one? And clockwise metamorphosis, that'd be for more health, wouldn't it? But right now I'm got extra damage resistance, which presumably includes resistance to fire. Sadly no, got no Wi-Fi here, using cell surface. Fair enough. Oh, this is a shame. I was hoping I'd get 3 bosses tonight. But I forgot it has to be a shorter stream. Yamamura, the guy who you freed in jail cell, drops the highest fire resistance on the game by the looks of it. But I freed him. And now you'll free him from life. To be fair, it doesn't actually kill them, does it? It just wakes them up, doesn't it? Then again, it seemed like some individuals can have their bodies destroyed in life, and yet they still continue dreaming. So if his body has perished in life, then I suppose that would effectively kill him. I keep trying to parry, it just doesn't seem to work. You'd have thought if parries were possible, that would have done it. I'm just thinking about the point about visceral. Maybe I'm supposed to backstab? That sounds like a tall order though. You could use the saw cleaver. Yeah, I think someone said that the type of damage different weapons do varies, and that serrated is good. And use your gun. Ow. The worrying thing is there's probably a phase 2. Hit his head. Here we go again. You could also get a fire resistance rune too if you feel you need it. Don't know where to get one, unfortunately. And my character wouldn't know where to get one in game. Ow. No! I thought I was doing well there for a while. Transform the cane and give him a good whipping. Why transform it? Will that change the damage it does? Will it do serrated damage then? If so, that is a very good idea. I think I'll try that. I've just noticed I only have 10 blood vials left. Well, I'll try the whip. It'll be good to know if that works. Yes, and put some bolt paper on. I think that'll have to be after some farming next stream. I'll have to farm out some more blood vials and maybe some bolt paper. Before making some more attempts. Oops, wrong button. Hello there. Hello, old friend. That does seem to be doing a bit more damage. I'm back. Hold on. I'm gonna make my excuses. And perhaps I can play for another half an hour or so. There we go. Alright, what am I going to need? I'm going to need some more blood echoes, if I'm going to keep trying this. So fancy. So we'll do one farming run, and then I need to grab... You're not wrong about the bolt paper, it's just I feel like it's going to be so expensive, it's not going to be worth it. How much are they actually charging me for bolt paper? I don't even see it there. Oh, there it is. 10,000 a time, that is... Oh, I have some in storage anyway. Oh, I'll just grab it out of storage then. What's the bolt paper have in storage here? How do I swap? Ah, there. There we go. Right, quick farming run. You can purchase bolt paper using Insight. Yeah. We'll see. I'll see if I need it. You can always use empty phantom shell for a cheaper buff too. Flat 80 arcane damage. Yeah, not a bad idea. No, you don't. Nearly got me. Good. Very good. Let's keep going. Oh, sneak up here. We don't want to make our life more difficult than it needs to be. Now hold still. Excellent. Thank you for your cooperation. Come get me. That went well. Excellent, excellent. Where am I going? Up here. Excellent. Third one down. Now this is the tricky bit where sometimes I fail. There we go, I've attracted one of their attention. Good. That substantially improves my odds. This is going remarkably well. Blimey. I don't know why that went so well, but usually there's there's some sort of hiccup, but not this time. That just went smoothly. Excellent. Sneaky sneak. Job done. Right, that's all of them. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Let's cash in those blood echoes for some more blood vials, and we'll have another go against Lawrence. And I'll check the price of bulk paper in the Insight shop as well, and depending upon how much it is, maybe buy some. I take it bulk paper and the empty phantasm shell are mutually exclusive. I'm guessing if I use one, the other... one will dispel the other, I'm guessing. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream. We collected a lot of blood vials along the way. I think I had 4 initially and I used up 2, and now I'm on 18, so we must have picked up 16. Hang on, let's do the bulk paper first. Right, if I were to, how much would it cost? 6 for 1 insight. Fair enough. In fact, you get 3 for defeating a boss, don't you? So I might as well spend 3. Oh no, that's how much I had. It's 1 for 1 insight. Oh well. Excellent. I think that's everything we need. Do I have bolt paper equipped? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's remove everything I'm unlikely to be using. What's that? Oh, that's the messenger thing, isn't it? Right, let's go. Right, let's have another go against Lawrence. Don't get greedy with your hits. Why, digital wolf, digital grey wolf, whatever do you mean? Oh, my health hasn't recovered from when I accidentally made those bullets. Interesting. Go away. Don't mind me. Right, where are you, Lawrence? Let's bolt paper before I traverse the fog. Wish me luck. What are you doing? You've never done this before. Get off me. That's a new one. Not a fan of that. Unfortunately, as I was preparing for the boss fight, I think Lawrence was preparing as well. Brought out some new moves. Ow. Could have done without taking that damage. And that. No! Go to the left of him, small arm way. Interesting, okay. I'll try. You mean when I'm circling round? Always try to circle to the... in the direction of the small arm, not the large arm. You say to the left, but whose left? My left or his left? Ow. Small arm. See, I thought his left arm was the big arm, which would mean that I'd be going to his right. His right-hand side. Let me through. Let me through now. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Not a great start. Yeah. Ow. He's got a mean left hook. I know, I went on the wrong side there. I went to his left. Ow. I'm losing this. No! I don't know what to tell you, it just sort of fell apart. For the first half of that, it seemed, for the getting Lawrence down to 50% health, that portion of the fight seemed to go very, very well. And then it just fell apart. Keep trying, you'll get there. Alright, here we go again. I've had to use so many blood vials already. What was I doing differently last time? Was I playing more defensive? Was I not getting as close? I'm gonna have to quickly grab some more bulk paper, I think, so I don't run out. Might check how much madman's knowledge I have on my person. Quite a bit, 18. I guess we can grab, well, I'll probably grab enough bulk paper that I'm up to the maximum of 10. You kept away to keep behind him. You mean, like, kept my distance behind? Stayed behind, but at a slightly longer distance. I see. Right. Wrong one. Alright, let's try this again. Nice try. This section's fairly well designed so that it's not actually that bad of a boss run despite all the enemies you have to get through. Right, trying it again. I don't know what to tell you, I'm sorry. Well designed. Well, yeah, with the number of enemies that there are between you and the actual boss fight, you'd think it'd be a lot harder to get through without getting attacked. Because you can roll through that that attack, which they always seem to do. Round this corner you move quickly enough that you avoid the hunter that's there. Here you dodge to the side and then the boulder takes care of most of them. In that case all of them by the looks of it. And then up here you just have to wait a moment for the door to open, and then the infighting enemies mean you can slip through. Wait till you fight Koss, that will be fun. Wasn't that the one that what's his name was talking about? The scholar. It will indeed, Digital Grey Wolf, but no spoilers, please. The scholar that kept jumping through the portals, the mirrors. Didn't he say something like Koss, or some call you Cosm? Did you just rocket jump? Pretty sure you did. Well, that hurt. Koss, or some say Cosm. Yeah. Get off me. No! Oh, alright. Maybe I will go for the fire retardant armor. Grant us eyes. Yep, that one. You mean Michaelash? Yes, he names him. I hope I haven't been misled about this fire retardant armor. May as well grab some more bulk paper while I'm here. Right, where am I going? Research hall, presumably. Actually, I think I could have gone for that or the underground corpse pile. I think they would both have got me where I wanted to be. Would we mislead you? No! Well, I'm about to kill a man because someone told me he has fire retardant armor on him, so be it on your conscience if that wasn't true. I think I have intentionally tricked you. I don't think I assume that's supposed to say. What it actually says is I think I have intentionally tricked you in any of the games. I think that's supposed to mean I don't think I have intentionally tricked you in any of the games. I might be mistaken. Chat never trolls ever. Sorry, old chap. I don't like this any more than you do, but you're standing between me and defeating a boss. Thank you for your understanding. Yamamura Hunter Hat, Kaki Haori, Old Hunter Armbands, Wine Hakama. Why do they all have to have different names? Alright. What's the highest fire resistance I can get in this category? 60 so far. 60. And in this category, 120, 130, that is better. $90, 70, 90. That'll be it. Is there any quick way I can get myself a fire rune? How do we look, actually? Wow. Okay, that is quite the look we're sporting now. Is there a quick way? Sorry, old chap. Exactly. Because it is a Japanese game? No, but I mean, why do they all have... Why do each item in the set have... Why does each item in the set have a different name? Like, usually they'd be named for the set. But this seems to be a random assortment. Is there a quick way I can get a fire room? Plus 5% Nightmare Frontier, slightly past where Chime Maiden is. Climb a narrow cliff. Oh, do I want to do that? I suppose so. Nightmare Frontier. Right here. I don't remember where she was. I've got a vague recollection of seeing her. You didn't drop anything, did you? No. Of like seeing her from a distance inside a cave. Oh, I think I remember where that cave is actually. Yeah, we're good. Right, it wasn't far from here, was it? Oh, I'm gonna have no poison resistance right now. In all probability. Wasn't she like round here? Yeah, she was like up here, wasn't she? Can I have directions from here, please? I'm pretty sure this is where she was standing. Up there, maybe? Not entirely clear how I'd get there. I think you follow the wall around here. On the left side if you come from the lamp. Up a ramp. Oh, there? Ah. Okay. With you. So I cross over here. And then I cross over here, was it? No, over here. Okay. And then I follow the wall around. Left hand side. No, that's a dead end. Okay. Ah, up here probably. Is this it? No, that's blood vials. Over here? Down again. Not this way. Okay. How far back? Down here? Excuse me, sir. May I take a moment of your time? Thank you. Have a nice day. Where to from here? Like, did you mean further down still? Where you thought the Chime Maiden was? Oh, okay. So down this way. Out. Round here. Up here. Back just a bit. Okay. Ow! Nice try. Round here? I mean, that's where I thought the Chime Maiden was. Oh, round here, maybe. Like I said, follow the left side wall if you come from the lamp. Oh, the left side wall, up here. Up here. Ah, follow this around. Oh, monster. Then over here? Presumably. Ah, this. Fading Lake. Is that the one? It's all thanks to Vile Blood. Yep, excellent. Where's those lovely hunter's marks? No. There we go. Right, let's get my runes sorted out and we'll have another few attempts against Lawrence, although I probably will need to stop sooner or later, even if I can't. I think people may get rather annoyed if I take too much longer to turn up. Right. So swap that out for Fading Lake. Excellent. So I'm about as fire resistant as I'm going to get, which is appropriate since I was in a burning building. Right, wish me luck. The better versions are only from Chalice dungeons. Well, my fire resistance has gone through the roof just now, so hopefully it'll be enough. I was getting annoyed by the number of... It seems like Lawrence has some very high fire damage attacks that do like 3/4 of my health. And the thing is, I can't really... It's not very practical for me to try and stay on maximum health throughout that boss fight. It's just not practical. And so the problem is, if I'm just a little below health, he can effectively one-shot me. That's what I'm hoping... That's the difference I'm hoping this fire resistance is going to make. That, that hopefully now I'll survive... survive what had been some of those almost one-shots. Right, here we go. I need to change the form of it, don't I? Yep, that's appropriate. Let's get the sparks flying. Hello there. Ow. That still did a lot of damage. Get the sparks back on. Come on. Ow. 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 Ouch! Leave me alone! Wait, uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. I tried to heal the Dark Souls way again. Oh, I've lost my sparks. No! It didn't seem to make the difference I hoped. That was a good example of exactly what I meant. Oh, you know what I should have done? I had 15,000 blood echoes there. I should have spent those on blood vials. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. I'll give it one more go. It's fine, Jenny. This is just a game. So, when they call him the first vicar, does that mean he was the founder of the healing church? That was a short attempt. I'll give it one more. Try to whittle them down, little by little. Try to keep your distance. Okay. You think I'm being a bit overly aggressive at present, then? Don't get greedy. Alright, let's give this another go. Well, so far this isn't really working out. I'm just doing less damage overall. Of course. And I'm dead. Oh well, that's a pity. Right, so everyone that said that I would get 2 bosses, which was most people, you are correct. There you go. Good try, thank you. So, I'd better wrap up there. Is anyone streaming who I should be raiding? How about... Actually, a lot of people are. We haven't raided 1010 Carty in a while. We'll raid her. She's currently playing Dark Souls 3. So what was I thinking? Thank you for coming, everyone. My next stream will be tomorrow, and that'll be the Talos Principle 2. Then Thursday will be Dark Souls 2. Then Friday will be It Takes Two with Pikachu, followed by some more Bloodborne. Then next Saturday will be more Talos 2, and then Monday more Dark Souls 2, and so forth. That is the plan. If for any reason, popular stream time, so it seems. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. You are the reason that I do this. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Just waiting for this raid to count down. 2, 1. Right, have a wonderful night, everyone.